story.
Right! Now let's get to it! I'm pretty sure he'll be somewhere around here. Master Zangief!
Oh, so it's you, Mika. I have been hearing of your great achievements.
Oh no. Next to the achievements of the Red Cyclone, I've done nothing.
Okay. As we've not seen each other, you will show me big new skills you developed in Ring. You ready for this?
Yes! Thank you for giving me this chance. This is a great honor!
Come at me like train! Get...
Here! I gotcha! Master Zangief, that was phenomenal! Amazing! I want to follow in your footsteps and work to become a great wrestler just like you.
To follow in footsteps, you need muscle spirit, young one. I know. How about we both embark on great journey of training? We will tangle with fighters all over the world, continue to build muscle, and finally we achieve strongest muscle spirit.
Muscle spirit. Muscle spirit! That sounds so cool! It would be an honor to join you on this journey.
Damn it! Why is he following me?
Even though I'm on a quest, I can't ignore your crime. Well, actually, it's because I'm on a quest that I can't ignore your crime. You can't just eat food and not pay for it!
I didn't pay for it, cause I got no money! Now kindly pack it off! This ain't got nothing to do with you!
If I were to overlook your crime, I would never be able to face Master Zangief again! I gotcha! What? How's that? It's so hard! You lose. You've definitely got some moves. But you're nowhere near as cool as Master Zangief. You know why? Because you don't have the strength of muscle spirit.
I don't care. And I don't even know what you're talking about with this muscle whatever.
It means, of course, that... What is muscle spirit, anyway?
Let me know what you find out. See you never!
Ah! Muscle spirit! Since Master Zangief is seeking it, I'm positive it must be an incredible thing. And this girl Lara, she's one of Zangief's grapple buddies. So I'm sure she must already be bursting with muscle spirit. This time, I'm going to get muscle spirit here and now! Thank you for having this match with me! Of course! Now show me the best you've got! Get ready!
You're tougher than I thought.
I'm okay. Watching it all from Master Zangief's back has really taught me so much.
Is that right? Mika, keep looking at my back and learning lessons.
Yes!
Prepare! My iron muscle will teach you too!
Come on! Everybody is so excited! The audience and the bear! Wait, a bear? Master Zangief! I won't let you ruin the match! This time, I'll protect you! I'm losing it!
Mika! Yeah!
Even this close, Master Zangief's skill feels miles away. Master Zangief, I don't think that my skills are developed enough yet.
Mika, you have already inherited passionate spirit from me. When you stopped there, you looked fearless. Your spirit was burning hot with passion.
Burning hot spirit? Oh!
That's right! The fusion of muscle and spirit! That is the muscle spirit! Only thing you need now is to continue muscle training until you are best ever!
Muscle? Spirit!
Since that's the case, we begin immediately. We both have become comrades in muscle spirit. Come, I know you are more than ready. Now we will fight together side by side.
Master Zangief. It's for this reason! I'm going to travel the world and teach about muscle spirit! Now, let's build some muscle!
No thanks. I don't think there's anything I can learn from someone as passionately bossy as you.
Bossy? But weren't you listening to anything I was saying just now? The words, and the passion, and the greatness of Master Zangief!
No, I just thought you were shouting a lot about nothing, so I tuned out.
Gah! I was trying to be nice by helping you. Why don't we step outside?
Just shut up! When I win, promise me you'll leave me alone.
You've got some guts, but that won't keep me from beating the hell out of you.
Don't underestimate me. After this is over, all you're gonna be seeing are stars.
What did you say? Don't act so arrogant. You picking a fight with me?
Arrogant? I've been working here longer than you have, and then you come in acting all buff.
Now I am going. A great muscle train. Screw pile driver!
Incredible! And the winner is the Russian Wrestling Dynamo of Iron Muscle! The Invincible Red Cyclone, Zangief!
Horror show! Oh, looks like it's from Azam. So good of him to send me latest newsletter. New muscle generation.
Master Zangief!
Oh, so it's you, Mika. I have been hearing of your great achievements.
Oh no. Next to the achievements of the Red Cyclone, I've done nothing.
Okay, as we've not seen each other, you will show me big new skills you developed in ring. You ready for this?
Yes! Thank you for giving me this chance. Zangief! That was phenomenal! Amazing! I want to follow in your footsteps and work to become a great wrestler just like you!
To follow in footsteps, you need muscle spirit, young one. I know.
Really, meeting you is more than I could have asked for.
Don't be humble.
Okay, I give up. Your power is tremendous.
You see? This comes from great power and dedication of muscle.
Do you think you'd mind having a match with me too?
It can't be. You're a wrestler too?
Ha ha ha! Perfect! You two should have great match together.
Wait, let's talk about this.
I received a message from Lara for you, and in it she said, the usual place. Looks like there will be many steps in your journey.
Nah, she has big potential. I'm hoping Mika will learn something valuable on the way.
It reminds me of when we were guided by our masters, a lifetime ago.
Now is our turn.
Just one more! I need to keep working on my muscle spirit! Just one more, please!
I can't. There's but so much passion and pro wrestling spirit one can take before he faints from joy.
Don't worry, comrade. Fiery spirit helps everyone. It isn't only for pro wrestlers.
The spirit you've inherited from your ancestors will fuel your power as a fighter. It is that spirit which will turn into muscle.
You inherited spirit?
I suppose so.
Finally! Today I go into the hollowed ring, side by side with Master Zangief. I can't stop trembling.
Do not be nervous, Mika. Your muscle spirit is ready for anything. And it is trained as well as mine, so I know you can do this.
Thank you so much, Master!
If at any point you can't move the ring, just look at my trapezius muscle. It's your road sign. You can follow it to victory.
Master Zangief.
Okay, let's go, Mika!
Yes!
Spread the word of yoga. That is my true calling.
I am Rashid. The world?
Spread the word of...
Master Dulcim, I've come to ask you to teach me in the ways of yoga.
For what purpose do you wish to know?
My purpose is to become stronger and to protect our people as you do.
The path of yoga is one of harmony, not violence. Its power is not in strength, but understanding.
I didn't mean...
Maybe I could.
Thank you, wise master. Then we...
Ah, so there you are. Are you the Dulcim? One of the 7 yoga masters in the world you gotta meet at least once? That's what the net calls you.
Master.
The net?
Just who are you? Master Dulcim is busy.
Sorry, I definitely understand. I haven't much time either. Well, I would be extremely appreciative if you could teach me the skill of yoga. Shouldn't take too long. I just need you to indulge me in a single match.
Master.
And why is it that you seek to improve your skill?
I can't say. But please, I need to become stronger or else. Please.
Understood. Let's fight. Great God, Agni. The power!
Huh. I thought that if I saw you fight at least once, I'd learn most, if not all of it. I suppose with yoga there's no shortcut, eh?
Master.
No, there isn't. Yoga isn't something you can learn in a short span of time.
I thought as much. Well, at least I got to fight someone as extraordinarily skilled as you. It was a good experience. One more thing. I'm sure you know many people. Have you seen this person?
No.
I see. Thank you, then. Take care.
Were you okay with that? To show a person like him your skills in the way of yoga?
You shouldn't worry. He seeks the skills to do good, just as you. He may not have mastered the skills, but if he gained something from fighting with me which will help him, then good will come of it. This is what is released in tandem with prayer to the god Agni, the very basics of yoga.
What an odd thing you are doing.
You are...
He's floating! Is that yoga?
Does this really look like yoga to you? Your disciple has a lot to learn.
I never thought I would encounter you at a place like this.
Just killing time. I sensed interesting people here, so here I am. And by the way, why would you have a disciple like him? His skill is very poor, and he'll only become an obstacle to your own training.
I believe in him. And I want to spread the knowledge of yoga to help and support others. The improvement of my own skills are secondary. My ultimate goal is to harmonize everything in the universe. Even if it takes a lifetime. I believe that my actions in and of themselves will inevitably set me upon the right path.
Haha, not to completely master the skill, but instead to spread the skill. I see you haven't changed at all.
Are you leaving already?
I'm sensing another interesting person around here somewhere. You should make me a tasty curry next time. Be well.
Master Dawson, who was that?
He is a long-lived hermit. A master of senjutsu. Yoga!
No, I can't.
Impatience is muddling your mind. Calm yourself.
Excuse me, can I talk to you? Hello, my name is Rainbow Mika, and I belong to the Iwashigahama Japan Women's Pro Wrestling. Could you teach me how to breathe fire, like what you did just now?
Wrestling?
That's right, that skill would be perfect. If I did that in the ring, the crowd would go wild and...
You needn't say any more. I understand your passion. Why don't you learn it by fighting with me?
Thank you so much for your time!
Great God, Agni. The power!
I got you! Finish it! Not here! I got you!
Mastering yoga is not easy, so don't be discouraged. Although you can't yet breathe fire, your passion will ignite the flame in the future. And
Passion will ignite? I think I learned something! Thank you! Thank you for teaching me, sir!
it was an excellent fire.
But it wasn't as big as yours, Master Dulcim.
The size of the flame is not what is important. You are training your mind. Skill will only be a guide. When you care for someone, your mind is what becomes the flame. It also becomes the power to create harmony. To help you create that harmony, I will do all that I can for as long as it takes.
Master Dulcim.
I am Rashid of the Turbulent Wind. The search for my friend continues. I wonder if the mark of Shadowloo really exists. Send. You know, I really wish that you could have at least written the address where you sent this from. Hey, Azam. You don't think all of this is silly, do you? I mean, just an ordinary person like me, trying to locate and sneak into a Shadowloo base?
If it is a silly thing young master wishes to do, then I will follow his wishes.
No, really, tell me what you think. What's strange is, for being so net-addicted, my friend never bothered to message me even once. But even in the midst of intense research, I would at least get a message every couple of days. So 10 days with no word is weird. To top it all off, I get this package out of nowhere. So, being a good friend, of course I'm really worried.
Young master, your meal is becoming cold.
Oh. Really? There he is. That's the mark. You must be in Shadowloo.
Who the hell are you?
Just tell me where the Shadowloo base is, and we won't have any trouble.
You say you don't want any trouble. You're shouting Shadowloo at the top of your lungs. You and me is way past trouble.
Vortex strike! Vortex strike!
As a member of Shadowloo, I'm sure you know where the base is.
I ain't with those Shadowloo wanks no more.
Then you have no reason not to tell me. All I'm trying to do is get some information. My friend was working at the SIN laboratory and has gone missing. That's who I'm trying to find, understand?
And who the hell cares about your friend?
Anything you know would be very helpful.
The last message was 12 days ago. So many have died. Huh, I read that before when searching around the net. I feel I'll be strong enough to handle whatever comes my way, I think. Send. Wow, Maya, that was quick. At these GPS coordinates, you'll find Ryu. If you really want to test yourself, why not go over there? Speaking of my ability...
Thunder! Showtime! Finish!
How you doing?
You're doing great. Besides, you're...
I'm good.
I think. Well, I totally lost. But this was helpful. I learned more about my skills, and I'll get to go home with a great story. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to fight with you.
Yeah, me too.
You lost the battle, young master.
Yeah, I lost.
Does this mean you are going to stop the search for your friend?
No. I realized something important during the fight. I felt something in Ryu's fist. Something like his passion to keep moving forward.
From his fist?
I think it's Pokemon Go.
Whether I have the ability or not isn't the big issue. It's a matter of whether I want to do it or not. What was it you were saying before? If it's a silly thing the young master wishes to do, right?
Young master.
I'm going to save my friend, even if I'm alone against Shadowloo. I'm sorry, Azam. Do you think you'll come along and help me with this?
You are not alone, young master. Of course, I will go along with you.
I'm going to make Matsuda Jujutsu famous! Sean! It's time to start your Matsuda-style electric shock training!
Would you just quit it already?
Huh? Masters Online Karate.
Don't even bother. If you tried that with Matsuda Jiu-Jitsu, no one would come. Well, maybe, if you ever got really famous. Like if you went and beat lots of strong fighters like he did.
Not a bad plan! You really can be pretty sharp sometimes. Well, I'm going out!
What?
Let's see, is there anyone strong around here?
Oh, damn it. I'm wasting away here.
You look pretty strong. Think you might be up for a match?
Huh? I'm way too hungry. I'm not gonna fight.
What if I treat you to a meal if you fight me?
You really mean it?
Yep, take that!
You can start off.
Take
Tasty. Thanks, lady. I haven't eaten in way too long.
Don't worry about it. I was pretty hungry too. By the way, do you know any strong fighters?
Huh? There's a girl that's pretty eccentric and scary. Even if she is the worst fight. Oh, her eyes light up instantly like it's bloody Christmas.
Oh, that sounds perfect. Tell me, what's her name?
Kerin Kanzuki.
Thanks so much. I'm gonna go find her.
What? Oi! Who's paying for this?
Ciao!
And you are?
I'm Lara Matsuda, successor of Matsuda Jujitsu. Are you Kerin Kanzuki?
Yes.
I heard you're pretty strong. I hope that's true. I'm trying to promote Matsuda Jujitsu, so I'm fighting with only the best fighters. How about a match?
Your proposal sounds interesting. I accept.
That's great!
So many unexpected moves. It was quite interesting.
I know! But you were extremely quick at figuring them out. Oh, by the way, if you happen to know anybody who's really strong, could you introduce me to them?
Perhaps.
She was right! I'm excited just by how strong he looks!
Yeah, it was close.
Hey, I'm Lara Matsuda. I came here to fight with you.
To fight with me?
That's right. Anyway, the reason why doesn't really matter right now. I just know that fighting with you would be very awesome.
If you want.
I knew you'd be fun. Here we go! One more down. And right there. That was everything I wanted. Hey, I gotta ask, what was
Oh, we're
coming
not
out of you
weak,
when the fight
but-
got heated? It sounded like like you were burning with weird energy.
Do you mean the Satsui no Hado?
Very stylish name. I definitely liked it. It made the whole thing more thrilling.
You like that?
Well, I need to get going. See ya, Ryu. Lately, I've fought with a number of different fighters, and I feel amazing. There are so many interesting people to fight in the world.
Nah, you are right, comrade. By fighting with so many people, you not only get excitement, but you also develop well-balanced muscle. Just like mine!
Okay, let's begin. Take that.
have this. It is ticket for new wrestler talent scouting tournament.
Oh, that sounds really exciting! Thank you! Well, I'm gonna head there right now. Ciao!
Sure, do svidania.
Lara, where on earth did you go?
Same.
I will survive.
They are the Nagu Hao, one of the largest cartels in Asia. It seems they allied with Shadowloo last month. The cartel is infamous for kidnapping children. They train them and use them as assassins who wield weaponized poison. Today, they've come in order to show their vassalage.
Vassalage? What ugly, poisonous snakes. Is that guy really supposed to be the new Fang of Nagu Hao? Looking at
I think
him,
it
makes
is
my
a
blood
Dr.
run cold.
Shh. Keep it down. Despite his look, I've heard his skills in the use of poison hands exceed every previous generation. His attack is definitely the most potent ever seen. Even if he only grazes you, you'll eventually melt to nothing.
The poison hand kills by using the natural poison produced within the user's body. As children, they develop immunity through controlled exposure. Those who couldn't withstand it would die off. They die and die and die and die, and only the one that survives can become the chosen assassin. Which is why I'm here.
Great Lord Bison, you have magnanimously allowed the Nagu Hao group to become part of Shadowloo. We are very appreciative of this generosity.
As proof of our loyalty, we've come to provide some entertainment.
You are all fools. Was that your best?
What? That is impossible! What power could resist my poison? This shouldn't even be possible. I know that my nail struck into him long enough to fell any man. It won't be much longer before the poison works. Just need to survive until that happens.
Now join your fellow traitors in death.
I won't count out to you! I will survive this! I will remain on the side that kills, not is killed! I can't give in to you!
Oh.
Why? This can't...
Stupid fool. Your poison doesn't work on me.
It can't be. I gave him so many deep scratches. Enough time has passed. My poison is unmatched in its ability to kill any living creature. No, it doesn't matter now. I won't be killed here. I will survive no matter what. Please forgive me. From now on, I'm eternally yours to command, Lord Bison.
I have no need for loyalty.
What?
In Shadowloo, only those who wield true strength shall survive. You came against my power, and your strength is the only reason you're alive. If you lost that strength, your death would be certain. Survival is that simple.
This man is... This power is...
If you want a life in Shadowloo, show me that you can be of use.
What power? To him, my poison was just like a single bee sting. His power is beyond even the strongest poisons ever known. This man isn't just on the side of killing. He will rain death upon all living beings. I've lived knowing every day could be my last, but I've realized there is ultimate power. It does exist. I must gain more power in order to be of use to that man. I will eliminate all obstacles, prepare for battle, and help Lord Bison conquer this world!
Once every few hundred years, stars herald the hour of the battle, and Nikali walks this plane.
Same.
Nikali wields an unearthly power in order to devour the souls of strong.
How about Lord Morstain?
When the next hour of the battle comes, many warriors will nourish him to his satiety. The first of these warriors agonizes to proceed on his path. Inside him, the red power burns at his soul.
I am the jaws of death. The souls of warriors must return to me.
When the man who agonizes along his path devotes himself to the battle, the red power will be awakened. The next warrior is the one who serves the god of fire.
Strong souls, devour.
But even the god's fire will not be able to stop Nikali. All warriors will find themselves unable to avoid the fate of Nikali. The next warrior to fall is the one who fills the world with destruction.
Shit. It does.
Clash against the force determined to consume everything. The winner will be...
A lot easier on the hands too. Yeah, controller.
Is to know that you are a true and strong warrior. I will show you my power.
The soul of warrior. All that'll feed me. I am the jaws of death. The souls of warriors must return to me.
Yes, more seen the fields.
Always be cool.
And always keep it moist.
I knew that we had an infestation of meddlesome little vermin, but that's coming to an end. I'm going to melt you down until there's nothing left of you.
End of the line, Shadowloo.
If you are so eager to die today, I'm more than happy to kill you first.
The incident with the missing hackers. I know you guys are the ones behind it. What's your game?
You'll pay for this interference! Wait!
He fights too smart for you to just chase him. That'll just lead to another trap.
If I can catch him, I'll find out his plan.
Not with those injuries. Calm yourself down. Recklessness and bravery aren't the same thing.
What?
One more time!
You shouldn't get so heated. In the battlefield, staying in control means survival. Keep a clear head and think, or else one day you don't go home.
Yeah, I know. Keep the heart hot, but the mind cool. Right?
Come on! I guess we lost our cool.
Yeah, a bit. It's okay to get riled up. Anger's a tool, but if your emotions dictate your actions, you won't survive.
Understood. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have, but
for saving my life before.
I haven't messed around with her too much.
Don't mention it. You're chasing Shadowloo?
Yes. SIN researchers keep disappearing and I want to know why. So I'm investigating it for myself. The SIN laboratory is near here. It's already shut down, but I may be able to find out something.
No.
I'm coming with you. Hopefully there's still some useful intel. Jury!
Oh? So it's you guys.
What are you doing here?
What are you, stupid? Do you want me to lie? Or do you just like the sound of my voice? You want to force it out of me? That's cute, but too bad. I don't have time to play rough right now. Hey, go ahead and take a look for yourself if you want. Not that there's anything useful left in there.
Shouldn't you follow?
We don't know what she was looking for in here. I need to find that out first. This is...
Operation Chains?
Not good! Abel!
Don't you worry about me. Hurry up, you have to get out of here.
Not today. I'm not losing any more friends.
A friend, I see. Amazing, we just made it.
Well, not quite. I got this. Do we have you to thank for that?
I prepared a very suitable death for any filthy rats who happen to crawl in. You won't interfere. The plan is set, and you'll both rot in this place.
Let's go! What?
Yep, he is a
We're
strong
not done
fighter.
here.
Don't be flustered. The curtain hasn't risen on the stage of death, whose only performance
He's pretty good if
will
you know how to
consume
use
the
him.
world with despair.
Stage of death? Are they planning to start a war?
In the battlefield, staying in control means survival. So we're the ones who win, in the end.
We...
Arena of Fortune.
Your skills. I now wish to test it.
Hey, I was waiting for you.
fate, you shall know.
Come on! Let's turn up the heat!
Round one. Fight!
You should try to learn to use your power a little better.
Round two. Fight! Rose wins.
She does. Oops.
Storm.
The world?
Your mail came to my place again. Looks like an invitation.
Sorry, Patricia.
Or Charlie, maybe.
It's because you never filed your change of address.
Or Vega. Between those two.
Alright, I'll finish this tomorrow.
Here, sandwiches. I made them right this time. These should be a lot better.
Gotcha. I appreciate it.
Sure. I'll be back to pick up the lunchbox tomorrow.
She is.
Again, huh? Is this?
So you're finally awake. Shadowloo test body 2222222.
Shadowloo? What's that even supposed to be?
I wouldn't continue to play dumb if I were you. We will commence the AS simulation experiment.
Do you want me to fight this guy?
It's huge still here.
Just as I expected, the difficulty isn't nearly high enough. No matter. Let's see if you can handle this.
You're strong, but I'm
way more powerful than that.
Oh, jeez.
Intriguing. A tandem simulation output halves individual capacity.
Are we done? I need to get back to repairing my trailer.
Go back? Do you not realize what's happening here?
What?
Our glorious organization has kidnapped you. You will be continuously tested as an experimental body until you reach your final obsolescence.
What the hell?
There's no use in panicking at this stage. Next file.
Damn it! You can't escape! No exit. What now?
The data collection is moving along smoothly. Well, let's continue, shall we?
Let me out of here!
Your resilience is really quite impressive. Well,
I don't know.
you can get out of here when you die.
It seems weird.
There's no way out.
What's going on here?
You mean on my election and went crazy and
I'll make one.
Ah, he's out of control. Who is the idiot that brought him here?
The next fight should bust this place. So bring out another toy.
Get him out of here this instant.
Yeah.
Otherwise, my laboratory will be destroyed.
I'm Alex.
A dream?
Were you sleeping again? My dad was just asking if you looked at the invitation. Oh, and here, some more of your mail.
A gift for your work at the base? What's that even mean?
Why are you asking me? By the way, why don't you wash your face? You have a scratch on it.
Scratch? That wasn't a...
Yeah, poor Ryu didn't even pay attention to that time.
This is my first party! Miss Kasugano? Wow, long time no speak. And hello to you too. And by the way, you can call me Sakura. I'm calling to see if you've gotten the invitation from Kanzuki-san.
An invite? No, I was out on an assignment. And I only just got back home.
Oh, so you haven't seen it yet? It's for a party.
Kanzuki? Is she the one you told me about?
Wait, party? What? Yeah, I got an invite too, but I had some plans for tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
The invite will tell you where you can wait to be picked up. You'll get to fly on the Kanzuki family jet.
Family jets? I can't go to that. I don't have any formal clothes to wear. I don't want to embarrass Miss Kanzuki.
Don't worry about it. I always always visit in my street clothes and nobody cares. That said, I'll tell her you'll be there soon. Wait, Miss Kazugano! Sakura? Oh. A party? And I'm invited? I've never even met Miss Kanzuki in person. Man, this place is enormous. I really shouldn't have said I'd run here from the airport.
Fuck off, Birdie.
And just who the hell are you? Running about on the roof, all suspicious. Speak up!
Calling me suspicious? Have you seen yourself? Why are you throwing those chains around? Okay, now! Listen, I'm telling you, I specifically got an invitation!
Are you having a laugh with me, mate? Someone like you don't get invited.
What do you mean when you say someone like me?
How many times will I have to go over this with you? You mustn't be rude to my guests. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Karin Kanzuki. Miss Sakura speaks very highly of you.
I'm Ibuki, and I've heard a lot about you too, Miss Kanzuki.
Hut!
Whoa!
I think a match will make for a better introduction.
Please be kidding.
This is a much better way for us to get to know each other.
This is how you make friends?
When I spoke with the Glade of Ninjas, I wasn't expecting such an excellent recommendation. I was skeptical. We don't employ ninjas from outside of our family, but seeing as you're a good friend of Sakura's, I'm willing to make a special exception this one time, so that you can work with me.
Work? I thought this was a party.
It is a party, at which I'd like for you to be present, as one of my attendants. Do you have any other questions?
Well,
I understand, but there's nothing for you to worry about. The contract has already been approved by the Glade of Ninjas. The only thing left to do is sign this.
All right. You're on the payroll, same as me.
No, I'm not!
Oh, and of course, when I was talking to Miss Sakura about you, she said you're trying to find a good-looking man. So you'll be very happy to know my parties attract many handsome men, and I think you'll find them quite nice.
You mean it? No way. Since then, so many things have happened. I've met so many people. And yeah, sometimes we fought.
What did you say? Don't act so arrogant! You picking a fight with me?
Arrogant? I've been working here longer than you have, and then you come in acting all bossy. It's amazing to think that in such a short time, so many different things could happen. But now, I'm just happy that it turned out okay. And I'm even happier to finally be home. Oh, Sarai! Yeah, I'll be arriving soon. I'm home!
Yep.
Are you gonna pay me to train you?
Mr. Balrog.
Eh?
I was able to obtain some interesting information regarding the experimental body that you found at the SIN laboratory. I heard it's growing very rapidly. Have you noticed anything else of particular interest?
Hey! What are you saying?
Operation Chains is in full swing. For your sake, I would
It
advise
is.
against keeping any secrets. If you were, we would consider that as proof of your betrayal.
You're pretty brave. If you want to know something, chump, why don't you make me tell you? You're starting to piss me off.
What a coincidence. I happen to be most annoyed with you as well.
Stop it! Yeah! Beat it! Yeah! Get over it! Get over it! Beat it! Yeah! Beat it! Yeah!
It seems I have more pressing issues. A shame. However, duty calls.
You can come out, Ed.
Don't get so angry, Belrog. I'm surprised that you didn't just kill him. Hey, let's get out of this place already. There are plenty of folks who would pay for people like you and me.
We'll go when we're ready.
Ready? That's so prudent. Not like you at all.
If we're going to sell our services, we're going to sell high.
I get it.
Why the hell did you make me come here?
Take care. You do well to watch your tone.
What's that?
Huh?
Huh?
Power souls devour.
What's that?
I assume he tracked us here. Just as well. Why don't you fight him? Although the term is short, I do not wish to hire an incompetent fool.
Before telling me what to do, why don't you pay me?
Listen, troglodyte. Prove to me that you deserve it, and I'll give you all the money you desire.
I heard that. I'll pulverize you. Come get some, Mudman. Beat it! Yeah! Beat it! Yeah! Beat it! Yeah! Do you? Yeah! Just go!
Well played. You'll get your money, pugilist. Here's a down payment. Deliver me the data of Operation Chains. In exchange for your service, I'll give you the reward which you desire.
You must really want that if you're gonna cut a blank check.
That is none of your concern.
Fair enough. I'm your man.
Man, can you believe how much of a jerk he was? So much trouble to sneak out. And now we're gonna work for him?
After I get paid, it won't matter.
Huh?
After we do the job and I get my money, we'll be in the clear. Then I'll bash his face.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's go.
So does this mean I can play as much as I like? Not bad. This feeling, it really brings me back. If you want this so bad, give me everything you've got. Just like the last time.
Is this the engine he developed?
You get what you want and just leave? Don't be so selfish.
Good evening. You didn't reply to my invitation, so I've come to pick you up.
Get lost.
Did you just get a replacement eye? From the SIN laboratory?
You must have a death wish.
About the offer I proposed. Have you considered it? I think it would be a good fit for you. Oh my. Seems we have an audience.
I heard some SIN losers were crawling around here. Just figures it's you.
Hey, Punchy. Great timing. Because I'm just dying to break this in! Very entertaining.
Freaking harpy! I'm gonna crush you!
Balrog, you got a call from the base.
I'd like to know what that's about. Don't you? If you're investigating this, something's going on, right? Danger, intrigue, world conquest?
Spider, the only reason you're not in jail is because you aren't the target. Keep interfering and I'll bring you in. And I doubt orange is your color. Keep that in mind.
Ooh, scary.
You are the woman from SIN, right? Are you lost, little lab rat? Do you want a new cage?
Ugh, how do I get you to shut up, dumb lackey?
Huh? How dare you speak to the second hand of Shadaloo that way? I'll see you dead, you vermin. You will tell me what you were sniffing around for.
I won't tell. You're Shadaloo's number 2, huh? Whatever's here must be pretty important, then.
Why, you?
Come on, spill it. What are you guys trying to hide?
Die!
Damn, gotta go. Oh well. At least I know now that Shadaloo and Bison are involved, and the suits are closing in. Looks like the fun is just getting started.
How did you get this number?
Who cares about that when you finally have my attention?
You're saying you would like to accept our offer?
Sure. I've made my down payment to join this party. 2 times already.
I get...
Please take a look. 11's duplication capability has been successfully implemented. It is with this ability, the strongest warriors could be mass manufactured.
Bring 11 into the simulation room. Choose whichever stage you wish.
What do you think about 11?
It's worthless if all it produces is inferiority. I will inspect the quality of its ability for myself.
But he's...
Don't test me.
Apologies. We will now...
No, I'm talking about 11.
Simulation.
The guy I'm fighting.
Let's see if you're worthy. Take this! Take this! Take this! Not enough. It's nothing but a repugnant failure.
I'm so terribly sorry.
It may as well be a walking mirror. Accelerate the program and improve its potential.
I understand. This will be fixed immediately.
There is still some time before we proceed with my plan. It'll be a good idea to ready a puppet bent only to my will.
Lord Herein, thank you for coming to a place like this.
What's your report?
A little issue with resurrecting Nash.
A little what?
Shadowloo's plan for world conquest, Operation Chains. I've received information that there's only a short amount of time left before they execute the plan. For us to restore Nash's body in time, I need you to provide me with the empty vessel 11 from your laboratory.
It appears to me you have become quite obsessed with your mud doll.
Nash's desire for revenge against Bison and his combat skills will serve our purposes perfectly.
It seems so. It helps that the Council pushed for this. But the price we paid to make those old crocs conform to my designs, it was definitely not cheap.
It seems like the research being conducted by you is going well beyond what was agreed upon, but the Council is...
Ha! You shouldn't veil your own concerns behind the word of the Council. I'll deliver your empty vessel. As much mud as you desire to finish your doll.
I appreciate it, Lord Herein.
Another of his vessels. As I thought. What do you want?
That's exactly the question I want to ask you. Is there a good explanation for the next potential leader being in a defunct SIN lab? Are you trying to work for Shadowloo now? While we're on that, there've been a few suspicious deaths of important people recently. Gender, location, occupation. No connection between them. But after we looked a bit deeper, we found they're all connected to a single organization. We believe this could be due to a changing of the guard. So I assume the reason you're here might be connected to said...
Maggots are swarming to consume the rotten flesh of fools. I will overlook their feasting so long as it remains out of my sight. But... after their gestation, if they become annoying flies in my sight, I'll exterminate them. Useless bug! I'll name the place. Here's a down payment. Deliver me the data of Operation Chains. In exchange for your service, I'll give you the reward which you desire.
You must really want that if you're gonna cut a blank check.
That is none of your concern.
Fair enough. I'm your man. But
sweeten the down payment? You dare to attempt altering the terms of our agreement? I'll show you your worth!
I'd like to see you try it.
The end result should be obvious.
Beat it!
I'll see the beast. There we go. Tremble! Take this. Yeah. I'll see the beast. I'll see the beast. Take this. Take this. Take this.
What the hell? T?
You scum!
What? Damn!
So you've inherited some of Bison's power. Interesting.
How the hell did you know about that?
Remember this well, as it
He's
won't
a strong
be happening
fighter.
again. Be gone and undertake your assignment promptly and without incident. And I
If you know how to
will
use them.
enjoy watching this farce through to its end.
versus...
Kasugano residence. 11.
Cyclone! My iron body is invincible, so beware! Devour our...
Round 1. Fight!
Come at me with more next time!
Round 2. Fight!
Zangief wins.
Story.
I am the one who has escaped fate.
He can't. Has he become a true demon god? No, not quite. Your fist is indeed mighty, but without knowing the path of humanity, you will never reach the path of the divine.
Your weakness has never been more clear. A useless speech meant to prolong the inevitable. Accept your fate and go to hell! The sun!
You will never reach the path of the divine.
I walk the demon's path. I have no interest in the path of humanity nor the divine. What is this? What have you done? Why will you not accept your fate? desperate boy? Did you move your fate into this puppet? Pitiful. Interesting. A ghost lost between worlds, devoid of any meaning. Why don't you come and try to consume my demon soul? Try to be consumed. So be it. Should you fail, I will end you and surpass heaven! Unworthy! Tensho! I have surpassed heaven. I am power made flesh. The time has come. My fist versus yours. Let us see now which fist has no equal. Now begin!
So you've sold the last of your humanity, Akuma?
Ridiculous. I chose the path of the demon. At the end of my path, should I shed my humanity, I care not. Your pure fist of humanity, Mu no Ken, and my demon god fist. Now, heaven and earth, light and dark will clash. Let nothing disturb our battle!
If that's the case, then I'll have to fight to my full potential.
Now, boy, let's begin!
Right!
My fist. Is there no one in this world who can equal its power? Foolish boy, why are you smiling?
Because now, I can ask you a question. To know yourself, one must ask questions, questioning others, themselves, or even gods. It's no different than seeking strength. As a human, I'll keep asking questions. Through my fist!
Pathetic.
Answer me this, Akuma.
What is your question, boy?
My fist asks yours. Only yours can respond. That's how it'll always be. Our conversation won't end because the answer lies in the heart of battle.
Very well. If that's true, our paths will cross again someday. I shall meet you at your journey's end, Ryu.
Now, shall we begin?
Thanks.
When I think of my homeland, I remember that long, bitter winter. I remember the biting cold, and the soldiers fighting to the last man.
I think she is Russian,
As
right?
I lost my home, I lost my hope, and with them my name. Without those things, there was nothing, and no one left to care. How can I help you, Mr. Soldier?
A civilian? I'm following leads on a missing persons case. He might have passed through here.
Mind your volume. My younger brother is sleeping just over there. So please, a bit of quiet if you don't mind.
I see. Sorry. I'm looking for a missing friend. One who's like family to me.
Family. Friends? What a sad burden to have. They'll all suffer and die, leaving you to mourn them.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be quiet and be on my way.
I said you can't go through here!
Huh? Was that? Were you in the military?
Why is it that all of you soldiers stubbornly charge at everything in your way? Keep rushing in so hot, you'll die just like he did.
Huh? What's that?
Kyle!
Colonel.
Chasing your tail out here alone again? Or was there someone else with you?
Huh?
I think it's time you gave it up, Guile. I don't want to believe it either, but all our searches turned up nothing.
That may be, but if
Nash is dead. But you're still breathing. Honor him by living your life.
I understand.
Such pathetic dogs. disgusting. It's because of them that the world continues to burn in the flames of war. Worthless men using hopes and dreams as kindling. The world weeps under a blanket of bodies. But then, like an angel, he came to me.
What is thy name, child?
I have none.
Where is thy country?
It's gone.
Then I shall forge one, the country of God. It could be thy new home, siring every nameless flower, and bringing forth 1,000 years of peace and harmony to all. If you desire it.
I guess you've woken up. Charlie Nash, you will dedicate what's left of you to him. You've been granted a divine purpose, a worthier calling than any soldier, and you should be grateful for the privilege.
That was the shortest story ever.
Here's my story!
Yeah, I think they will make Street Fighter 6. I hope. No, I said it's the short. That was the shortest story ever.
What the? Did you fart?
No!
Then what was that sound? It sounded like a fart.
It's not a fart! It's an engine roaring! You're just a compact car with little tanks. How boring. Hmm? Are you booing me? Did anyone not teach you manners? You must know old Russian saying. To have strong muscle, one must have strong manners. What's that mean? If nobody teach you, I will. Now, rev your spirit and come at me. Don't tell me what to do. Hammer! Is it really true that Russian cars run on vodka? Where's my... I'm like a flat tire! Flat! Flat!
What? Did you just call me flat, jerk-ass? Ha! You dare insult these curves? I'm gonna make you flat, Tiny.
I'm already feeling flat!
Listen up here, dump truck. When I'm through, you won't be able to stop crying.
Looks like you got wrecked. Vroom, vroom.
My. You sound like a swine. Such a vulgar display. This is why I hate this lowly city. Not an ounce of refinement.
Shut your mouth! I am not a pig!
If you are not a pig, then stop squealing like one.
It's not squealing! It's my soul screeching to a halt! Can't run away! Just stay in your lane! Hammer! I hate luxury cars. They're all show and no go.
That sounds like... 6.5-liter V8 turbo diesel. At least I think.
Oh! That's right, damn it! How's that? You've got some power.
Vroom vroom.
But you need more torque.
Oh, hey, boss. We're back.
We came back from shopping, Chief.
Hey, what's the matter, Chief? You look mad.
Vroom. My... Vroom!
Huh? You thought your car was missing? Did you get pissed again?
Chief, you told us we could borrow the car for the day.
Did you forget, boss? You're so scatterbrained.
Vroom. Vroom.
Always so
forgetful, big gorilla.
Chief, don't take it badly.
It's becoming a bad habit, Abigail. Just flying into a rage.
Silliest story ever.
What the heck was that for, Chief?
Oh, enough.
Damn, this is annoying. Stay away.
Shut up, Ed.
Sorry.
Go back to sleep. We have to get up early.
Damn it. Every night. It's like I'm trapped and I can't move. I can't even scream. Then the feeling that my body isn't even mine. I know it's all because I was made in a lab. And I'm burning through new clothes every month because I grow like a freak. At least the aging slowed down. I hate being old. Because worse than nightmares, Balrog playing nursemaid and helping me take a crap. Dodging that bullet's a win for me. But the mist in that dream is feeling stronger. And so is this power.
You! I sense something incredible is locked inside you.
What? Who the hell are you, lady? Where did you even come from? Huh? Balrog! Hey! Balrog!
When you're finished growing up, the you that you are will cease to be.
What are you, a fortune cookie?
My master is always saying something like, fate is a fixed line, but...
Huh?
Fate. Yet... your fate. I guess I forgot. But you two will have some rough times ahead. Good luck.
What just happened?
Ed! Hey, Space Cadet! We're in the middle of a job here.
The base. It's gone. I guess the nightmare's finally over.
We're done.
Yeah, thought so. Get away! Get away! my life to live! This body belongs to me!
Shit.
Damn you! Damn it! Why?
When you're finished growing up, the you that you are will cease to be.
That girl said, you two will have rough times. I guess she didn't mean Rog. There has to be someone else like me running around out there.
What's eating you, kid?
It's just... if we stick together, you're gonna get hurt one of these days.
You're too weak to hurt me. Chumps like you should shut up and follow orders.
I ain't no chump! You'd be up a creek without me!
That ain't bad, kid. I'm gonna show you that you still got a lot to learn.
Just go away, Balrog!
Beat it. Get lost!
God damn.
I don't care what shape my fate comes in, fixed line or otherwise. Bring it on.
Nothing decides but me! My destiny's mine to write!
Do you want to peek into it? You! I sense something incredible is locked inside you.
What? Who the hell are you, lady? Where did you even come from?
When you're finished growing up, the you that you are will cease to be.
What are you, a fortune cookie?
Times ahead. Good luck! That takes care of one errand. You know, come to think of it, what was it that Master told me? Oh, I remember! Fate is a fixed line. However, it is not considered foolish to resist it. It's never too late to resign oneself to one's fate, even from beyond the grave.
Ah, Rose is your master. Gotcha.
Master's so cool! Oops, I still have errands left to tend to.
What's that?
I told you, Mr. Hermit. My master has sent you an urgent warning. One body can no longer contain such evil power. Because of the tremendous... what did Master say after that?
You're talking about the power that has already come into our world again. I already knew about that. And now, be it for good or evil, those beings who are bound to that fate are starting to move ever closer to one another.
Yes, that's it! Also, she said that the end results of this battle of destiny are to be carefully observed.
So that's what you came here to tell me?
Yes. I was sent by my master to inform all parties that are involved. Well, looks like another errand complete. Now I just have to go back to Master and... This power, so strong. It looks like the boy that I met may not be the only one after all. Wow, that's good timing. I suppose I can share Master's prophecy with this person as well.
Oh boy.
The power seems to be coming from over there. Huh?
Halt! Who's there?
Dun.
Hey, take it easy. Outnumbered.
What's going on? It's an intruder!
A woman! It's a woman!
Where? Let me see!
It's a woman. So let me see. I messed with this person a little bit. I think she's okay.
You guys are annoying. You know, I was only here to pass along my master's prophecy. But forget it. Fine, I'll tell them. Be forewarned. This power will lead everyone to great disaster. Well, now I've warned you. Be sure to tell your boss.
Is she a fortune teller? Did she mean Lord Bison? Was that Lord Bison's future?
So, a fortune teller. Fate is a fixed line, eh? Interesting. To resist and change one's fate, that is what comes from true power.
You mean the fortune teller? Yeah, he's okay.
My belief has never been in doubt.
I think I probably could use her in a tournament, or maybe. Or just online fucking around.
Bushinryu.
Maybe.
Founded over 600 years ago, their lineage has survived turbulent times and remained an unbroken chain. There to assist the common people in times of strife, or fighting as soldiers in times of war. Staying vigilant even in times of peace, always remaining a sword for the weak. We will be watching from the shadows, always waiting. At any time, we are ready to serve.
What's this? A business card? Are you a salesman? I'm not sure how much luck you're gonna have selling stuff here. From snacks to satellites, they've got pretty much everything taken care of.
I am not a salesman. I am known as Zeku.
Oh, well, he's actually kind of cute.
I am a member of the Bushinryu. But lately I have been considering branching out. That is why I am here.
Competition, eh? I'd say we've got enough help here. There's all sorts of people here, from the Oniwaban to bodyguards.
As I was saying, I'm going to be starting my own ninja group. When you are ready, please feel free to join.
Jeez. At first I thought he was a good-looking guy, but he's just some old creep. Man, ninjas are just so weird. I need to find a regular guy to be my boyfriend.
Time marches on, and the world seeks a new warrior for a new age. As my journey takes me beyond Bushinryu, I have begun to seek a new style. Greetings, Miss Kanzuki. I am Zeku.
Very pleased to make your acquaintance. However, I regret to say that we already have enough Oniwaban.
But Miss Kanzuki, in these globalized times, intelligence, espionage, sabotage, all ninja services I offer that you should consider outsourcing.
Outsourcing, Let me think about it. But first, I believe a demonstration is in order.
Now watch and learn! This is... Watch
That should be a sufficient sampling. Should you find a task that requires, I shall be at your call. Till then...
Well, he is indeed skillful.
My style has evolved. Transformation itself is in the very essence of the shinobi. Still, how can an older ninja like myself contribute to the modern world? While I'm still deep in thought, I should probably decide a name for my new fighting style.
Shinbu Shinryu.
No. In today's global age, we should consider an English name. How about Slashers?
Haja Bushinryu.
Slayers!
Toraburyu.
Striders.
Goma Fushin Seiburyu.
Spetsnaz!
Oboro Shingetsu Yobane no Ipa.
Spats!
Tenjo Tenge Yu.
Kanzuki-san's always sitting in... always fight with me for no reason.
No reason, but challenging you to a fight is the best way to test your true skill.
Maybe. But we're not kids anymore, and we fight every time we see each other. Is this the best use of our time? Recently, I've been thinking. Being strong or becoming stronger, I wonder, is that the best way for me to live? Does this make me happy?
Oh, Miss Sakura. Has your passion for street fighting always been that terribly minuscule? Then, would you say the same thing if he was here?
Huh? Do you mean Ryu-san? Have you seen him?
Please, not so close! Yes, indeed, I saw Mr. Ryu. Recently, during a crisis, I summoned a group of fighters from all over the world. He was his typical self. I'm sure even now he's off somewhere deep in training.
If it's Ryu-san, then that's a different story. I want to see him. I want to fight him. I see. So Ryu-san is still training. That sounds like fun. I wish I could go see him. I wish, but I can't. I don't have money like Kanzuki-san. I still have to work a part-time job. How could I go jetting around the world on a whim?
Excuse me, you work here? There's somebody who's going crazy over by the crane game.
Oh well, back to work. Okay, I'm on my way. Have a good evening. I'm glad that's over. It's way easier to fight with people than to deal with customers. But is it really okay to spend the rest of my days like this? Street fighting is fun. At first, I only wanted to be stronger, but then there were other things to think about too. I wanted to be a teacher, so I studied. I've got this part-time job now, but I need a real job. Get a real job, maybe get married eventually, and then grow old, I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah! Ryu-san! What are you doing here?
Well, Miss Kanzuki summoned me because of some emergency. It seems that her best friend is troubled about something.
Well, it's not like that exactly.
I see then. In that case... If you're troubled, instead of talking, perhaps this might be better.
Yes!
You've become stronger. Your skills have improved greatly. It seems that your worries have helped you mature.
Yeah, a lot of time has passed since we last fought. We all have to grow up at some point. Well,
Ryo-san, can I ask you a question? No matter how strong you get, eventually you get old and die. Being alone, just seeking strength, only to eventually die, is that the right way?
Do you mean I should have a disciple to carry on my skills to the next generation? Unfortunately, I'm still training, so I cannot take on a disciple.
Well, having a disciple is similar, but I meant having children to create new bonds in our lives.
I see. I've never thought of it. But that is another type of strength.
Yeah, I feel that's one kind of strength. A bond which can connect me to my future. Thank you! Now I understand what I was looking for. And I realize this is what I wanted.
I'm glad to have helped. The strength of life. I see. I think you should seek out such strength in your own way.
Yeah! I'll do that! I mean, I'm not trying to have a kid right now. I'm just seeking my path of strength. I mean, oh, what am I even talking about?
I'll sell a milk! Blanca-chan! Doll! Cute? Blanca-chan!
Hey, get out of the way! Hey, you! Why are you standing like an idiota in the middle of the street? You're getting in everybody's way.
Blanca-chan!
I'm surprised your boobs didn't pop out.
Oh, sorry. I guess I stepped on it. So, what is this thing?
Honestly...
Ah, so they told you that you could become very popular.
Yes, that's right. So I had to make lots of Blanca-chan. Blanca-chan is cute, but nobody buy. Too much overstock. Mama's sad.
I get it. So this manufacturer cheated you. I'm sorry about that. Sean, let's do something to help him. You're good at figuring out these things.
Not really, but, let me think. Maybe you could bring these to Japan. That might work.
Japan?
Sure. If it got in a Japanese anime or video game, it could become super popular.
Oh, I see. The Japanese like weird things.
Japan!
That's a nice throwback.
Blanca-chan! Cute! Cute Blanca-chan!
Wow, this is cute. This one's cute too.
Cute? Ugh, not cute! Blanca-chan is more cute! Blanca-chan is cute, like tigers, see? This just looks like rats! I can't stand it! I think Blanca-chan is cuter than this! It's broken. I didn't mean it. It's so weak. This wouldn't last even a day in the jungle.
Hey, you! Please don't bang on the machines! You broke it! Hold it right there!
Get lost! Get lost! Get lost! Get lost!
I didn't realize it was you, Jimmy-san. But you can't go around destroying game machines.
Sakura, I'm sorry. It's just...
Ah, so this is a Blanca-chan doll. I understand. Maybe I can ask the manager if we can put the Blanca-chan dolls in the crane game.
Ugh, look at this gross. Is this supposed to be cute?
Cute? Not really. Actually, it's kind of...
Welcome back, Huge.
I've been escaping all my life. Nine, that's wrong. I was just trying to escape.
I'm sorry to hear
Stop it!
about your side.
I hate this! Nine!
Oh, what's wrong with your side?
No matter how hard I tried to run away, that thing always got closer to me.
Stop it! Please! Help me!
Yeah, I know that feeling. Oof.
Years have passed and I'm all grown up now. I've gradually gained the power to confront him, my nightmare. But I assume all those times I tried to escape, and even this power, are exactly what he planned from the start.
Help me! Somebody!
I used to scream and cry saying that, but I know there's no one to help me. My only reality is this cold, dark room. That's all. Forever, I guess. There's no place to escape.
At last! I found you! Come with me! We'll get out of here!
Get out?
Yeah, we're escaping from this hellhole!
The moment I saw him, I realized he was the same as me.
What's wrong? You stupid or something? Are you coming with me or not?
And then, our journey had begun. Your movement is most inefficient. Ed, who taught you to fight? Good. Away with you! There! Hey! Stop! Too slow! Michael Snyder! What? I'm serious.
What the hell was I thinking? Man, if you were this strong, I didn't need to go rescue you. You could have easily escaped by yourself.
9, Ed. If it wasn't you who came to my rescue, I can only assume I would have rotted away in that nightmare.
Damn it! That last run sucked! Let's have one more match!
I know, Ed. There are more people who you have to rescue.
Yeah, I'm sure there are people out there who are just like us. Somewhere. I need to rescue them. So that's why I have to become stronger. Much, much stronger than I am right now.
Yeah, I understand, Ed. Let's become stronger together.
Yep, that's true.
Smells like nostalgia.
Yes, this is Marlowe. Yes, I understand. I'll take care of that. Mayor, your appointment with the governor seems to be delayed until after next week. Therefore, the report to the city council tomorrow will have to be... Mayor? Mayor? Mayor Cody!
I'm listening, Miss Marlowe. I'll let you handle the city council report. Believe it or not, I'm pretty busy. Get out of my face!
That's what I call a finisher.
Oh, damn it! Why are you harassing me for no reason, you bastard?
You parked illegally. And because I don't like your face, Abigail.
What?
I want to improve the quality of life for the people of Metro City. I want to see everyone smiling by getting rid of garbage like you.
What? Wait. You're Cody! You get sprung from prison?
Now that I'm the mayor of Metro City, I have to ensure every citizen's bright future. If you have any complaints, take them up with City Hall.
When Hager finally left, I thought things were getting better. But now you come along. What the hell's going on in this city?
Mayor Cody, why were you so violent?
It was just a little conversation with one of my constituents. Every citizen's bright future. Sounds like a beautiful slogan. Truth is, it's not that I don't like this city. In fact, that's exactly why I fought to protect this city in the past. Yeah, the world was a much simpler place back then. All I did was just beat up on those who were acting like thugs in the city, and that would pretty much take care of the problem. But now, look at me. I gotta deal with the city council, public hearings, contract bids, lobbying. And the villains are now hiding like shadows, behind a system that protects them. I can't clean up this city by simply beating them up. Even so, I still can't forget about how things used to be. Back then I felt alive, endless, painful fistfights, one after another. Those were the days. Now look how boring it's all gotten. Responsibilities? By the way, I know you're out there. What the hell do you want? You've been following me for a while.
Greetings, Mayor Cody. My name is Zeku.
Ninja, right? Don't expect me to be impressed. I used to know a guy a lot like you.
From digging up scandals on your enemies to private armies, I can certainly help you manage the local government.
Sales pitch, huh? Sounds like a dangerous offer. Not quite sure I can get it approved in the city budget. Well, whatever. Since you're here, why don't you show me what you've got?
It's not so simple these days to manage a city of this size. I can help support you from the shadows.
Crap! Tornado sweep! Right there! Sweep! Go! Tornado! It's time for pain! Right there! Take it! Useless! Right there! Flash! Incoming! may be right. I can't manage things so simply these days. However, if I did things from the shadows like you suggest, I'd be no better than the people I'm fighting against. Speaking of which, you want to go another round? Let's fight! Oh, Miss Marlowe, it's, you.
Who else were you expecting to see, Mayor? Where have you been wandering all this time? I've been calling you. You're mayor of this city. We need to be able to be in contact anytime, anywhere.
I understand, Miss Marlowe. I know what my job is.
Are you sure about that? Look, you see that street light over there? It's broken and it's dangerous. We need to request funds from the city council to fix it.
Yeah.
You can't just say, yeah. Even for just one street light. Considering the financial situation of the city. Mayor? Are you listening to me? Mayor? Mayor Cody?
Yes, beef pot pie.
At the risk of my life. To see one's fate, one must fight their future. Only one who can see their future can truly understand one's fate. Don't lose sight! This way! You must be careful. Right there! Sword bind! Sword bind! Yeah! Sword fire! There! There! I see it! This will hurt.
To see one's fate, one must fight their future.
Master, you are so cool!
You shouldn't only admire my words, but also concentrate a little more on your lessons, Manat.
Yes, Master. By the way, what do you have planned for today?
Can you predict that?
Ah, you want me to practice fortune-telling? Right. Let me think. Trapeze? No, I guess not. Tragedy? No, that's not right. Oh, it's travel, isn't it?
Yes, correct.
Oh, Master, are you traveling somewhere? If you have some errand, I can do it for you.
No, Manat. This appears to be a matter that only I am destined for. I will be away for a while. Please keep an eye on things.
Yes, Master. Have a safe journey!
A strange energy, is that right?
Yes, that man has been destroyed, and that dangerous power has disappeared with him as well. But I feel something different. This is like...
Having lived a little longer than you, I can see beyond that which you cannot. I can say that this energy is not like Bison's. I don't sense any evil or imbalance, but on the other hand, I do sense vibrations that are one with nature. Do you feel it as well?
Yes, I feel it too. However, it is an overwhelming force of nature and very difficult for me to ignore, and that gives me pause.
Now I understand why you came all the way here. You wish to challenge it.
Yes.
I humbly bid you welcome, fellow Earthling. I represent the Earth and await your challenge.
The source is the fool, but the wheel of fate has already turned. I must now ascertain.
Yeah! Ah, right there! Yeah!
Good guy.
Right there! Huh? Yeah! Yeah!
Now stand up.
Take! Yeah! Yeah! Stormide! Duh! Stormide! Stormide! Duh! There! There! Duh!
Good guy.
Stormide! Duh! Duh! There!
Most surprised. That is right, Earthling. I believe you now understand. You see who I am, and who you are, and what is to become of all of us.
Boobies.
No, this can't be.
But it can. I'm sure you can see it in your mind's eye very clearly. You and I, and all the people of the Earth, where we are now heading to.
It's not true. Because it's the end of everything.
My dear Earthling, my dear intelligent Earthling, the vision you just saw is undoubtedly the same vision as mine. It is our fate, the same fate as all my Earthlings, and the same fate of the entire universe!
Despite appearances, I am not sure who he really is. However, the vision I saw after I battled with him was all too real. The world is going to end, as if a gigantic glacier fell into the ocean. And now, it's too late to find a way to stop it. Shadaloo and Bison. I believed if I could eliminate their evil, the world would be able to escape from crisis. I believed that, but was I too naive?
Master, welcome home! Oh, Master, what happened? You look like you just experienced the end of the world! Oh, Master looks terribly worn out. What can I do for her? Ah! I know! A bath! Master, I'll draw you a bath!
Psycho power. The abuse of such dangerous power pushed the world to the precipice of destruction. But even after that man's ambition has been crushed, we are still on the path of annihilation. The world had already been heading in the wrong direction long before I realized it. Now it's too late. The answer lies not in the future, but in the past. We must stop the seed of evil from ever taking root. And the only one who can do that is me. The me of the past. Only I have the ability to stop this. If the person I was could see into my mind right now and realize the situation... Yes, I might be able to start it all over again. From zero.
awesome legend begins right... Ugh. Damn it all! How come nobody's interested in going to my dojo these days? What's wrong with it? I can think of nothing but good things about it. We're the strongest without a doubt. After all, it's Saikyo. And we're famous. I won the championship tournament. I even made a TV commercial. Our fighting style is super cool. Godolkin! You know? Besides, it's got the best master in the world, the great Dan Hibiki. Saikyo is well respected, and his master is extraordinarily handsome. Maybe that's going a bit too far, but not that far.
Hey, look at this! So cute!
Well, I guess I might look cute, too. But you know, there are many layers deep inside this super cool, complex man. Such as being...
No, it's creepy.
Creepy! That's right! I can't hide my creepiness. No, that's wrong! Who the heck you calling cute and creepy? Huh? What's this? It looks like Jimmy? It's Jimmy! Whoa! Where the heck did these come from? They're mascot dolls of Jimmy! While I wasn't looking, Jimmy got famous by releasing his dolls in Japan. When that happened, how'd he get so popular?
Hey! Anybody work here? There's the weird guy by the crane game.
Yes, I'll be right there.
Ugh, oh, shoot.
What? Broken again? Hey, you! Come back here!
What's up, what's up? No, you don't! What's up, what's up? Hey! Come on! Darn! Booty! Let's go, Dialogi! Dun 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 dun! So, Rathead! Who wants some more? Or you can... Darn! Darn!
What do you think you're doing, Hibiki-san? Breaking game machines and fighting with employees? If it wasn't me, you'd be in jail right now.
Well, it's... that doll inside the crane game.
Doll? Is something wrong with the Blanca-chan doll?
Blanca-chan. So, it is Jimmy.
Yep, the terror of the jungle, the master fighter from Brazil, Blanca-chan. It was popular for a while among teens.
Is that true? Popular among teens? Then that's it! I love it! That's the perfect idea! Sakura, I'm begging you!
What is it?
Can I borrow some money? I gotta get somewhere quickly.
What?
Reveal!
Dun 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 dun! So, Rathead! Who wants some more? Darn! Or you can... Horyuken! Let's go, Horyuken! Hadouken, Horyuken!
time no see! You're still strong!
Yeah, Jimmy, you too! That's Psycho style, as we both say.
I'm not Psycho style.
Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah! By the way, Jimmy, you really have become quite something.
You don't like Dan?
Whoa! Blanca-chan!
Yeah! I never thought a creepy doll like this would make such an impact. Very impressive.
Blanca-chan is not creepy.
Well, that doesn't really matter. By the way, look at this! Ta-da! It's the Psycho Boy doll! Yahoo! Jimmy, I copied you and mass-produced this! Isn't it brilliant? To build up a following for Psycho Style, I'm going to use this mascot character to win the hearts of teens! Great, huh? If that creepy Blanca-chan can become popular, then my super cool doll will become 2 times, no, 5 times more popular.
5 times. 5 times,
no
Jimmy.
doubt it'll be 10 times, or even 100 times more popular. Right, Jimmy?
Blanca-chan is not creepy.
Well, anyhow, I'm going to do it, no matter what. With this Psycho Boy doll, I'll win lots of teenagers' hearts all over the world! Right, Jimmy. Let's make this a hit, and then we'll make our Psycho Style a hit, too!
Dan, I'm not Psycho Style.
Don't worry about the small details like that. Besides, Psycho Style is #1 in the world! Yeah! Just you wait and see! Father! Psycho! Super cool! Psycho! Super cool! Psycho! Super cool!
The king awakens.
Huh? What do you mean it's wrong? I mean, the body was exactly in the place you told me. Huh? Gender? Wait a second. You're telling me this thing has a gender? A woman?
Neural device expansion completed. Pseudo-personality asset is imported properly. Biological brain connected. Doll unit 0. Startup sequence will begin.
A little too late. It started up already.
What? Wait! Stop it right now! Don't do anything on your own!
Shut up! It doesn't matter as long as it works. Later, jerk. Well now, little piece of junk. Time to wake up.
Well, Jory, who is a piece of junk? When did you start speaking to me that way?
Oh, crap. Seth?
That's a strange reaction. Who else would it be but me? My name is Seth. I defeated that one and became the true king.
That one? Who the hell is that one?
That one. I will destroy that one and his group. He will learn a hard lesson. He is my... Never call me by a number!
Oh man, this is gonna suck.
To pieces! Mad cradle! To pieces! Mad cradle! Mad cradle! Get lost! Here! Kneel! Show me everything!
Install.
Die 1,000 deaths! My name is Seth!
Crap. Reboot failed, I guess.
I am a king! I am not your stupid doll!
Warning. Personality formation profile. Reference error.
I want all the fighter's skill inside me!
That's a lot of bending over to do.
The strongest!
Oh well. Another toy is broken. Not my problem.
I must! Yes! I must!
Warning. The error level of personality integration has exceeded its threshold.
I must find that one. I must find and utterly defeat him! That one. Bison! I found you, you bastard.
Huh? Who are you?
I'm really grateful. At last the time has come. It's time I defeated you by my hand, Bison.
Huh? Bison? What the hell are you talking about?
You created Seth, and you gave me power. Now you shall regret that mistake in hell, Bison! I'll finish you here and now, and I'll send your organization to hell together with you! Get lost! Kneel! Show me everything!
Install.
Damn you! What's going on? I felt something strange, like those nightmares I had.
How's that, Bison? Now do you see? This is the power of one who you called a doll!
Stop it! Damn you. I'm not that guy!
Ed, get back!
Huh? You bastard! Now I found you, Bison! I'll finish you here and now. and I'll send your group to hell together with you! How stupid! No pieces! Mad cradle! Pieces! How stupid! No pieces! Mad cradle! How's that, Bison?
Not
My
much.
name is Seth, and I am the king!
This thing... it's not seeing us.
I'm hungry.
It seems like they're fighting with something else.
I found you, Bison! I'll finish you here and now!
Bison? Is that what...
It's our shadow of psycho power. They're attracted to it.
Bison! Kneel down before my power! You will become part of my data!
Let's go, Ed. This one is not our enemy.
Yeah. Seems like it.
It's the beginning of my era! I am the king!
The roof is up. The ceiling's up.
A serious error has occurred. Please reset the personality module.
The plan is already moving.
I wonder if this is the right thing to do. I made the arrangements as you have requested. The match with that person will be live video streamed all over the world.
My unveiling. I will be exposed to the entire world.
Yes, but I wonder if it's good to expose your divinity. Reveal your mission to the humble masses.
That I do not mind, Colleen. When the time of the prophecy comes, when all is revealed, then the people of the world will rejoice, already knowing who I am. And it seems that time is rapidly approaching, my child.
Yes, I trust in you. Lord Gil, when the new utopia is ushered in, the world will look at you with the same awe and appreciation that I already have.
Utopia? Indeed, Colleen. You were able to see that. Yes, there is nothing to worry about. During my revelation, the ignorant will see it the way that the ignorant wish to see. And the wise will see it the way the wise wish to see. But in the end, when the time comes, everyone will be able to achieve their hopes and dreams. Under my guiding hand, with the light of harmony.
Yes.
Then we shall go. That person. I wish to see him for myself.
Well, well.
the ancient Earthling reveals himself.
Mysterious power, not prophesized. Let me evaluate. Easy. Or just touch me. Burn you down. In my grasp. Most surprising. Let me ask, what is it you see when you gaze upon me?
What is it that I am seeing? There is no point discussing that. My vision and what we are looking for have always been one.
Your answer is most obtuse. I'll rephrase. What do you wish for my Gate of Harmony? What are your plans?
Good sir, we are all Earthlings, and therefore must all have one wish, and that is...
I just thought the shit was
to
dead.
become one with the Earth, and I, who is President of the world!
It is an odd feeling, but... the power of this one. I know I have felt it somewhere before, but where?
At last. At last he reveals himself. Kill!
Damn.
Damn him! How can he reveal himself in such an idiotic manner? Just to attract public attention. To do it for that reason alone is an unforgivable transgression. So, Rat, why don't you bring Gil to me?
Lord Urien.
Did you think I was unaware that you were sneaking around, plotting with the Emperor?
I was just simply following the Oath of Allegiance to our secret society.
Don't waste your breath. Just get him. Now we'll know which one of us shall rule!
In my grasp!
Bastard! Why can't I defeat you?
I think you know the reason why. Everything is as the prophecy has been written. All that was, is, or will be has been destined.
Then I'll destroy that accursed prophecy.
Fear not. Your time as my spare will soon be at an end.
Did you just call me your spare? How dare you insult me like that?
You will never fulfill your mission to be my replacement. You will never serve any purpose at all. That is because... only I will be able to achieve the wish of our organization. The dream for the last 2,000 years. I, the Emperor Gil.
Enough of this, you bastard!
When I fulfill this long-awaited wish, the prophecy that binds you and I, and the tenets we all follow, will disappear. And then you can live any way you like.
Wait! Look at me! Girl! Please, look at me! Gil! Gil!
Metro City? Well, it's a good town. Yeah, Officer Morgan speaking. A visitor? For me? Aw, great. Just after I poured the hot water into the noodles.
Got a minute, Lucia?
Maya! I mean, Mr. Hagar.
You can call me Mike now, Lucia. And we need to talk.
If the former mayor came here to talk to me, this can't be good.
You're right about that. It's something to do with those bastards in the Mad Gear. I think you remember the trouble those jerks caused at Mayor Travers' inauguration?
Your opponents on the city council scored big points by complaining about it.
That's right. But now... I heard a rumor that those Mad Gear scumbags are actually working with the opposition to take the mayor down.
Then you mean the Mad Gear is...
Maybe. I only hope it turns out to be the needless worry of an old man.
He may be right, but I don't see any criminal activity around here. Maybe I should take a closer look, as a customer. You try anything funny, I'll kick your ass.
Just shut it!
Yes, both things are the
What the hell
best.
is wrong with everybody in this city? As soon as someone sees me, it's like they just want to start beating me up! Cool down, cop! This is a legitimate place of business! The police aren't wanted around here.
But boss... You know, I think it might be good if cops like Lucia stop by. Then customers might feel safer coming in here, right?
Yeah. That's exactly why I came by to visit your shop.
Stop laughing! So tell me, what part of my shop doesn't look safe?
Well, boss, it's your...
face?
Cut the crap already! That's it! I've had it with you two jerks!
Well, Abigail appears to be running a legitimate operation. So it's possible that what Haga heard was a false rumor, at least for now. But just to be safe, I better give the current mayor a little heads up about what I heard. Mr. Mayor!
Oh, Officer Morgan, you on patrol? How's it going? You want to talk to me about something?
As the mayor, not really. But as my old friend Cody... Do you mind indulging me for a moment? Ready to throw down?
Sorry, but I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. Nice kick. Guess you still haven't lost your moves, Lucia. Reminds me of the good old days when we fought together against the Mad Gear.
Thanks, Cody. I'm glad to see that becoming mayor hasn't made you going all soft, either. But if you do something careless, things may get algarete real quick.
You mean the city council opposition?
Yep. I heard a rumor that the Mad Gear may be trying to stick their noses into that. So you gotta watch out. Having secret meetings in the city, late at night, with suspicious people, that kind of thing, it don't look too good.
I'll take it under advisement. Thanks a lot.
Man, I'm beat. That was a long day, but I got a lot of work accomplished, as usual. What? Oh, crap! I forgot about my lunch! The noodles! Man, they're completely ruined! I can't believe I let this happen again! Ugh! Next time somebody wants my help, they better bring me some noodles first!
Bath time!
Aha! So this is the Japanese Sento! The bathtub is really big! This is gonna be so much fun! I won't hesitate to dive right into this tub!
Hold it right there! Discretion! Before you get in the tub, put your long hair up. That's good manners.
Whew! Now I'm totally refreshed. Yeah,
Japanese Sento have such a quaint and timeless atmosphere. Now, Rashid of the Turbulent Wind will dry his body, and he'll do it just like this! Come, storm!
Hold it right there! Give it your all! Headbutt! Yeah! Impossible! To save! When you come out from the bath, you must dry your body well. But making a tornado in the changing room is forbidden. Hold it right there!
I know he doesn't like moist. No training in the shower! Stop right now! You should relax! Boobies.
Honda Sento Grand Reopening! Along with my sumo, I'll make this a worldwide Sento!
Damn it! How did things end up like this? My beautiful old city. Well then.
Poison! When'd you get back? Long time no see. How's the wrestling organization with Hugo going? Is everything good?
Hi, Roxy. Well, it's coming along.
Hey, Roxy! Where's the registration for that used car deal we made a while ago? Oh, Poison! Is that you? What's up? What brings you here?
Abigail, you look like you're still in fighting shape. Let me check you out. What a treat! All right, Abigail. I'll give you a passing grade. As of today, you're on tour with me.
Huh? Tour with you?
What? What do you mean, Poison? What happened to Hugo?
Huh. That coward ran off in the middle of seeking our dream. Who cares about him? I know Abigail has more guts, so he'll take my offer.
But you know, Poison, the boss has been working really hard running...
Huh. Abigail doesn't have the smarts to be a boss.
What makes you think you can just show up here and talk to me like that?
Poison, Abigail's working very hard to manage the shop. He can even smile at customers like a real businessman. Hey, boss, show us a good sales smile.
Welcome to our shop, nice customer.
I'm sorry, Abigail. I was being selfish. I'm sure you'll be a great business owner. Take care of Roxy, boss man. What a treat! So, damn high. Burn your heart! Oh, worn out all. I heard you got sprung, so I was nice enough to recruit you for my organization. What are you doing? Why the hell would someone like you take on the mayor's job?
It just sort of happened. About that offer to make me a star. Can you ask me again when my term ends in a few years?
Metro City Police? I'm here because we received a report that the mayor was being attacked by a thug.
Yeah. I appreciate you coming by, Officer Morgan. But there's no need to worry. We were just having a conversation about the good old days. That's what's going on, so you can take things from here, Lucia.
You know, I kinda remember you. Didn't you go on tour trying to make some pro wrestling organization? You and that big guy, wasn't he named Hugo? Uh-huh. It doesn't take a detective to realize that you guys had a falling out. Hey, watch it now. I don't want any trouble.
Even if I wanted to make trouble, it wouldn't help. There are some things we just can't control. You could be born to a rich family, or to a family living in a garbage dump. Whether you're a man or a woman, you can't choose how you're born into this world. Look at Hugo. He's a big blockhead who has no ability except to beat people up. He was born to a fate of always fighting.
Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. In fact, I think Amaya is kind of the same way.
Still, it's not like I hate people who can't live on their skills or their smarts. We've already talked too much. Time for me to go. Where the hell did this blockhead come from? What do you want? I don't need someone who runs away just to crawl back to me. But the worst ones are the ones who run away from the situation and never have the guts to face it again. So if you got the guts, maybe you aren't the worst kind of blockhead I despise. You want a second chance? Fine then! But I won't go easy on you, Hugo.
You'll never be able to separate from me. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all.
this strength did not come from that man.
Whatever you say, without me, that man turns into an empty shell.
We shall see. But there is one thing I can assure you. I have absolutely no fear of you. You do not have the strength to crush the spirit of the king.
Stop spouting nonsense. You will realize soon enough.
I see.
The essence of true strength lies in me.
So, is Cake part of Ryu?
Ryu. Now I understand what you are fighting with.
I see.
The boy? No, just a shadow. I'm sure you know it well, old fool. Light can't exist without shadow. I am the true power, and I am what you have been longing for. Impudent. You are nothing but a soulless silhouette. Kill them all! Kill them all! Destroy everything! If you can't even do that, then what you call fighting is just hypocrisy! I am inside of you, old fool. However, you've willingly kept that part at bay. Because you are faithful to your precious laws of heaven. Fight them. Knock them down. Kill them. Strength has no purpose other than that. The answer is already obvious. Because I have won. To go from being human to beyond human. To beyond demon, to reach heaven. A mere silhouette like you would never understand. You speak of strength and winning. The true fist is not created from the strength of the body, nor can it be created from the satsui. Watch and learn! Oten, Seigengeki! A shadow that can't be contained and won't be tamed. Tell me, is this the path you have chosen, boy?
I can smell your blood. I sense that you are here.
I am strong. That one, and that one. I defeated them all. The ones who you wanted to defeat, I have defeated! Do you accept it? I am the strongest part of you!
I cannot deny you. However, I do not accept that you are me.
Then what are you going to do now? You want to fight me? Defeat me? How can you even think you can do that?
Because I'm not going to fight with you.
Die! You're a coward! If you're so easily scared, then you are mine!
I'll fight.
Yeah, he does.
But I'm not trying to win over you. However, I'm not trying to lose either. If you think you can corrupt me, if you think you can destroy me, just do it. But if you don't want to, then don't.
You bastard! Why aren't you afraid of me?
If you want to exist, then exist. If you want to leave, then leave. I will continue as I have done, and do whatever I choose to.
You think you're stronger than me? But how? I am...
So does Kin. But Ryu has more discipline than Kin does.
For all the people of the earth!
So what that man has...
For all the...
So what that man has been seeing is... I see. My opponent for tonight is you. Do you think you are worthy enough to call yourself king? Don't be so arrogant.
Try him with this!
see. I guess there's something troubling me within my mind. Don't worry, Willimayu. There's no one who can defeat me. Not even a shadow of myself.
Heart attack?
What is this overwhelming feeling? Can't be. Is this Satsui? I have never experienced a power. Huh?
It's Namapoon, Master Sagat. I brought your meal.
Kill them. Kill them. Kill them.
Master Sagat? Is there something wrong? Master Sagat, are you alright? Kill them. Kill them. Kill them.
Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Why is this Satsui no Hado? How pathetic that I would fear the shadow of a child? I won't accept a power like this! I'll never accept it!
Damn.
Master Sagat? Are you alright?
Yes, Namapun. I'm all right. I appreciate the meal.
Of course. Well then, have a good night, Master Sagat.
I thought you would murder
I see.
somebody.
This is the Satsui no Hado. This is what the man has been fighting with. Ryu, now I understand what you were fighting with. I understand your strength and what you were seeking. And now I understand what I am seeking.
For all the people... We are all one. There is just one Earth, and it is very precious. All citizens of Earth, every one of them must fight for the true purpose of becoming one.
As the president of the world, I will fight for the precious Earth. My power is the power of all the people of the Earth.
This guy seems interesting, isn't he?
Young master, you shouldn't always be looking for video sites that have fewer viewers than your own. And perhaps writing trollish comments on them. That would be in poor taste.
Well, I would never do something like that. It's not why I'm doing it. Just look at this. He seems like a new kind of street fighter. He's seeking challengers for his Let's Fight video section. If someone like myself, who happens to be a pretty famous fighter, challenges him to a fight, it would be a nice surprise and boost his views, right?
Young master, I'm afraid that idea sounds a little immature.
I know, but I'm not going to fight seriously. I'll hold back and put up a struggle. In the end, I'll win, we shake hands, right? I'm just gonna welcome in a brand new street fighter. That's all.
Oh, I'm grateful to meet a fellow citizen of the Earth. Let's talk to our heart's content.
Hi, Mr. President. Is the camera running?
Step aside. But can you pop this? Powerful. Oh, but can you pop this? Powerful. Oh, not done yet. Like that. All people of Earth will have equal opportunities. I want you to join me. The door to conversation is always open, because I am the father to all citizens of the Earth.
Woohoo! Well, how about that? Looks like he's getting more views now. You know what? Only I could have done that. A fight that's also entertaining. Don't you think? Well, I've got to admit, I might have held back a little too much.
Young master.
The power of the people is my power, and our power is the power of the Earth. Power to the people. Power to the Earth. What is it we fight for? The answer's quite simple. It is no doubt something very clear. Our planet is quite unique because we are all together as one.
Master, it seems that some strange person has appeared. He doesn't seem like that Mr. Bison who I fought before, but he might have some sort of power, but maybe not. Oh, you told his fortune, Master. This card is... the Fool. In other words, dumb. I knew it. You know, I was thinking exactly the same way, Master. A face like this must be dumb. Huh? What? Isn't he? So you're saying I have to meet him? Just to be sure? I understand, Master. It's my next errand. I'll get going.
So, greetings from one life on this planet to another. Welcome, my child of the Earth.
This is an errand for my master. Please allow me to test your skill.
Not done yet. And then push it. This is true power. This is true power.
Master. This video is showing me in the most uncool way. Why is this happening to me? What? Well, yes, I know. I mean, Master, I don't know what happened. While I was trying to figure out whether he's strong or weak, dumb or smart, before I knew it, I had already lost. Oh, Master, please avenge me!
By the Earth's people, for the Earth's people, and to the power of the Earth's people. All of us will become my and all life forms' unshakable power. For now is the time that all Earth citizens join together.
I don't know where he's at tonight. Probably playing his own little game. Which I'm probably going to be hopping off soon. Off this game and off the stream. Yeah, he usually is.
High Roller Casino.
Now, let's begin!
Target.
This is a Death Wish. I probably after this match, I'm probably gonna switch. Trying to get off.
Be afraid. Now you gaze upon your death. Round one. Fight. Contemplate death. Round two. Fight.
That's good kung fu.
Final round. Fight!
Chun-Li wins.